look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and this hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, there is to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire
Alles bij
when
Bad.
our shame
Det er den nye bede.
becomes a pale horse.
How dare you spook me, it's not 830.
The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
Alles bij Bad.
I'm
Det er den nye
nothing but
bede.
anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove away. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The Just see it can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
And yes, that was a PC disconnector error noise. My silly brain was like, of course you guys can't hear that. But then I realized that it's all my audio goes directly towards the stream. But Nanu, thank you so much for the 18 months. Help, where did the time go? And Avo for the 4 months. Let's fucking go. Also, Nanu has reclaimed their first crown once more, and the ending boy. But man, what a wild time this past week has been. And to top it all off, Discord decided to throw itself a little hissy fit. Right? I was freaking the fuck out for a good like 5 minutes until I checked Twitter and realized that everyone's Discord was fucky wucky. Cause I've never seen Discord crash like that. I've never seen Discord crash in the fact that it still loads, but just all the servers just cease functioning. Like, I thought I broke Discord, right? I thought everything was on fire and my account got hacked or some shit and I would have to do damage control and cry. But no, it's just Discord being big dumb, big stupid. I wish I could take back that mobile update, cause man, is it so bad. Man, is it the worst update I have ever seen. Discord, fix your shit. Discord, fix yourself. But yeah, man, are you guys ready for some Alan Wake? For Alan Wake the fuck up again, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Cause man, I've been hyped for Final Draft for so long. And I've been holding off replaying it, which was actually a blessing in disguise, right? Because apparently there's a bug, I don't know if Remedy has fixed this yet, but there's a bug where it only takes your first completed save to New Game Plus. So if you go back and you replay it and you collect everything, it doesn't take your like collectathon playthrough if you already beat the game the first time. Yup, and Remedy knows about this, but I don't know if they fixed it. But lucky for me, I only played it once. Lucky for me, I only played it once because I don't think I could wait. I don't think I could wait. Right, especially since I'm taking the holidays off and going to see Sam. I don't think I could have waited pretty much another month or so. So thank fuck my completionist brain shut up for 2 seconds. Right? Because we can hop right in. Cause man, I am hyped. Wakey wakey controller. Alright, let me unmute Alan Wake, turn up the volume. Think about there. Oh, I'm so hype. Oh, I'm so hype. I've been waiting for this for so long, and I'm so unbelievably hype. Gonna turn it up a bit on my end. Oh, I'm so hyped. This is the one game where I will start actually playing the video game right off the bat, except with Pikmin. Right, Pikmin and Alan Wake, my two hyperfixations. Oh, I'm so hype. I'm so hyped because apparently there's like a bunch of new shit.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop.
And yes, you can request a really dumb car-related song.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well.
Subtitles?
We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Oh, here we are again. Yeah, subtitles fell asleep as well. Also good shit, Nanu. Alright, here we are again. Naked. Naked and afraid. I love too how there's already like a different opening cutscene. Because my brain was like, yeah, there'll probably be like a few different extra things. Like extra collectibles. Right, but no, it's like right off the bat. Help! I'm naked and afraid.
Where'd he go?
Help, I'm naked and afraid. And I'm death flagged. Oh, that's a dead end. Come on, buddy. Maybe you can make it out alive this time. Maybe this time you won't be sacrificed to the cult, but that's actually a good thing. Maybe this time you'll get to live more than the opening cutscene. Come on, buddy. Everything's fine. Everything will be fine. We just gotta get some help. I'm sure the nice coffee bros. Oh. I'm sure the nice coffee bros. Oh, fuck. Scratch, come on. Scratch, come the fuck on. We've been playing for what, 5 minutes? He does. We've been playing for 5 minutes, Scratch. You can calm down a little bit. He just wants love and attention. But we're trying to get the fuck... Come on, Scratch, chill. Yeah, hot take. Yeah, the dark place, it's just misunderstood. That's all. Right? The dark place is lonely, right? The only people it has is Alan and Zane. And Zane can only hold so many parties. Right before the dark place is like, enough of this shit. Alright, let's become a sacrifice. Exactly. Alright, time to be sacrificed. Sorry, my... Alright, okay, well maybe we should actually run away. My brain is like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to die here. And here we go again. Super hot. Super hot.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work
Hey,
trips,
nobody,
Mom.
how's it going?
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so
You just
much.
gotta get them squats.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Listen, every time we get jump scared, you just do 10 squats, and that's how you get thick thighs.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Man, Casey, how I've missed you. You're about to get fucked by the storyline.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Man, I've missed this video game.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
But yeah, pretty much the speed run to getting fit and thick thighs is just doing
Worth
squats whenever I get
memorizing
spooked.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
All right, the good old map. Oh, but man, it feels good to be back, especially because last time I played the
I hear
opening.
someone. Could be our
Oh,
deputy.
Mulligan and Thornton again before they're dead. Because of that goddamn pastrami sandwich.
Here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, federal agents right here, Thornton.
I missed these two.
My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
He's a himbo. I love him.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
The heart at the
Into that,
at the
Thornton.
goddamn general store.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store.
The
Can't
goddamn
miss it.
heart
Everything's been closed since the area was fenced
in
off.
the goddamn
store, the campground,
convenience
all of it.
store.
They got it, Thornton.
I still can't get over that bit.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Is it Mind Palace
Make sure I'm
time?
seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, just have to give me the tutorial again on how to get to the Mind Palace. How you doing, Casey? Vibin'?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
There we go. I gotta remember all the buttons. There we go.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Man, I still love how absolutely comfy cozy the Mind Palace is. Just, man, I wish I could just live here.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Alright, let's do this all over
Worth taking
again.
another look.
Yep. 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 And then no cases yet. You don't mind the mind plays, but why the no palace mind? Oh, but why no palace mind play should be B? Listen, sometimes the comfy coziness of like a small area is just as nice as a huge mansion. But yeah, if I had like a mind palace, I would make it all fancy. I would have 2 rooms. I would have the comfy cozy room. Oh, and then we have all of the stuff from last time, it looks like. You don't have access to the TV yet though.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
We are just
Hey,
getting
Casey,
started.
you putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Where you're gonna hide all your
You know what
secrets, all
happens
your
to cops who say
embarrassing
this is their
secrets.
last case.
Shove it in the sock
Real
drawer.
funny, Anderson.
Shove it in the sock drawer of your mind palace. Because no one's gonna go looking through the sock drawer.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, poor Casey. You're gonna go through a lot more than just sore leggies. Alright, I think we already, yeah, already read all this stuff. And at least this time, Casey isn't calling me out for getting lost. Right, because I actually kind of remember what I'm doing.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Cheer up, Casey. It's better than the dark place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, I mean, there are worse places, I suppose. But not worse deaths.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
Casey, my
You think the
edgy
local law
boy.
had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I forgot how sassy he was when he's not being possessed and also being hurt. He starts off so normal and sassy, and then just shit goes downhill. Hey, you two. Hey, Thornton.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
And no, I'm never gonna pronounce his name
So,
correctly.
FBI, huh?
I know it's
That's so
Thornton, but that
cool.
just sounds weird.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
Hey, Jag!
Those are real?
How's it going? We're waking up once more with Alan Wake.
Shall we?
Now, this is
And
the
nothing
scene of the
bad
crime.
happens to
Found him on the
these
table.
two
Now, he
nice
didn't touch
police
nothing,
officers
you know,
right here.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Yeah,
Okay,
just let the
let's
body
start by
leave the
examining
body
evidence
out in the
of
rain.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
All right,
Body is
let's
positioned on the table.
investigate the mortar.
Ritualistic.
Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to play the video
Another
game.
body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
You're back in the land of EST and having to go to bed earlier. That is the struggle. Out here being 3 whole hours ahead of me. So I'm in the early gang and you're in the late gang time zone. Alright, yep, yep. Yep. Nice. Wait. Was the heart here? Wasn't the heart at the general store? Or am I insane?
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
The heart was at the general store. Right? I did a whole bit last time about the heart being at the general store. Why is the heart not at the general store?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yeah, it was at the general store.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I think so, yeah. I think... Well, Alan did say that he was rewriting it. But this whole second playthrough, right, is just me gonna be going like, am I insane or is this different? Alright, major chest trauma. Consistent. Cargo straps. Was he strapped down? I feel like I'm going insane.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists.
Honestly, it probably is gonna be both.
This time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
This game makes my theory
4
brain go
murders that we know
absolutely
about.
bonkers. Yeah, I don't remember him being strapped up either. Or maybe I missed it last time. Alright, I don't think we have... Yeah, these... Yeah, this is the only case that we got.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah, I don't remember him being strapped down.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Alright, I think this was all the
Someone
same
left
though.
in a hurry.
Yeah, the tripod being
Knocked the
knocked
tripod over.
That was the same.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
Yeah,
Waiting.
that's the same. Alright, let's see. Multiple sets of footprints. That'd be the killers.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Quite the party indeed. Alright, for later. Anything else? Now we're good. But yeah, why would Alan write the heart right next to the body this time?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
You got anything to say?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
Now I'm like
After his partner got
hyper-analyzing
killed
every
in the
bit of
field,
dialogue.
Went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Because also I have the memory of a goldfish.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants
Everything.
to forget.
A bunch of wild shit.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia.
But yeah, there was the whole bit where we
He
went
got
to the
some wild
general store.
ideas
We're
in
just
his
not
head,
gonna do that
chased ghosts
this
until he fell
time.
off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Shit's fucked.
I think
Shit's
that's everything.
fucked.
For now, at least.
Alright, let's check the case board. Let's see if there's anything. Alright, so the victim, Nightingale. The victim wasn't mentally stable. Last seen 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
And then it's premeditated. 'Cause there's beers, and then there's the camera.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
There was also writing on the
But
heart.
why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
This heart is gonna bug me. This heart situation is gonna bug me.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Alright, let's question this boy.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, Casey, you good? We good? No talk about pastrami sandwich? You guys are good? Alrighty. Somebody is home.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Let's check the map. Have we... Is there still... Oh. We didn't even finish the case board. I was getting too eager. Alright, let's double check. Let's make sure there's nothing else. I was like, oh yes, let's get the show on the road. Alright, now I think we're good.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
I was too hyped.
Let's take a look down by the lake.
Alright, now we can go,
Lead the
Casey.
way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
See ya. See ya, buddy. Enjoy your pastrami sandwich.
Dangerous place.
Come on, Casey.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction.
Listen,
On the lake.
everything is happening at the
Probably
lake.
looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew
Definitely
he was
nude.
here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Okay, we'll follow Casey first so we
What was
don't
this
get
guy
lost
doing skinny
again.
dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh yeah, this was the
We
overlap
need to get out more.
place. The first one.
It is kind of creepy, though.
We found a page here the first time. Oh, okay, so the page is still here. Is it a new page?
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot.
Are we not gonna...
Nightingales?
Wait. Are we not
They
gonna
come
pick
out
up...
from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I might be overthinking it. Okay, we did pick it up. I'm just hyper-analyzing everything.
A page full of text on one side.
Your
Not
boy just
printed.
hyper-analyzing.
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
That would have been
Like a
funny though.
manuscript.
She just ignores
There's
it.
your story. Killer left a message.
Saga's like, nah, I don't want to deal with this shit.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was
Doesn't
a
look at the
they found.
page, goes home.
The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Now my question
Someone's
is,
been watching us.
Playing a sick game with
the
us.
page is gonna be
You were
different.
right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
To the Mind Palace we go.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
To the Mind, there we go. To the Mind Palace we go.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Alright, let's check at the case board though first. Okay, so footprints. The victim came from. Trail's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Let me see. Okay, so our manuscript pages did reset. So that's good to know. I think this one is the same. Yeah, it looks the same. I think it's the same. Or not different enough to read it out.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alright, let's head back. Casey, I had an epiphany. I guess I didn't have... I'm too eager. I'm too eager. I'm like, ah yes, I know what's happening. I have to remember that Saga does not know what's happening because she does not remember the past loop. There we go. And then the page.
Found all I can here.
Same,
Time to
Avo,
properly
same.
Examine the body. See what I can find inside.
It's like we all know what's
Casey,
happening here,
I
but the
think
characters
something's
do
been put inside
not.
Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Alright, to the morgue we go.
Who wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find
I
more.
forgot how
I
sassy
believe it.
Casey was
But
because we
what's the
got
purpose?
separated so early.
They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who.
Oh, is this one a new one? Is this one might be a new one. This looks like a new one. Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it all felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of this feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims for her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past, more like something from a dream. From life she could barely remember, maybe one that wasn't even hers. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Then the feeling passed, like a shadow in the trees, shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case. Yeah, this'll be exciting, alright. But yeah, that's definitely different. We gonna talk about this case? No? Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yes.
You got it.
Yes.
I used to love geology when I was
Exactly,
in school.
Casey.
I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair?
Don't
That's almost
sass.
a crime, Anderson.
I'm not
Don't
gonna say
sass
no to
us,
quality
Casey.
time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good.
Hey,
I hope you
Thornton.
didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Ah, yes,
Not a problem.
Deerfest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks, Thornton. Yeah, Saga, I'm into the idea of pessimistic things. I love Saga and Casey's dynamic so much. Makes me so happy.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these
Before they get
witnesses,
horribly
the bookers.
separated.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Also, fun
Seems
fact,
like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
while they talk about
Pretty
murders,
woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
I love these
Deputies aren't
two.
exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
And they're himbos, so... So yeah, remember how I was suffering during the Nightingale fight? The first round? Remember how awful that was and I was so salty? Apparently it was salty for a lot of people, so they made him easier. Like one of the first bug fixes that they did besides T-posing Alex Casey was making that fight a lot easier in normal mode, and I'm like, thank fucking God.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Oh,
And
there's
why
a
take
snuff
out his
film,
heart
just
to
not
throw it
yet.
away?
To stuff in something for us
There's
to
the
find.
snuff film, but it's not yet. It's in like maybe 10 hours or so, 15 hours. Alright, any last check for secrets before we keep going? I wish they kept A-posing Casey in, though. That was a hilarious bug. Also, Casey, please lead the way. Thank you. That was the one bug that I wish they left in. All my homies love A-posing Casey. He just got shot by Alan.
Here we are.
But he
Let's head back to
transcended
town
death
and meet the sheriff at the diner.
and just A-posed. Alright, let's head back to town. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash. Because these loading sections are when it mostly crashes.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches.
Fuck. That was my bad. That was my bad. that was my bad. I forget when OBS crashes, it resets my audio back to start of stream levels, right? Including my mic being muted. But man, as I was saying before I realized that I was muted, right? I jinxed it. I jinxed it because I was like, oh, during these car sections, right? It always crashes. It always crashes during these car sections. It crashed during the car section. I was always like, it always crashes during the car sections. I hope it doesn't crash during the car sections. I think it's like this game's version of like a loading screen. Right, you know the cheeky ways that games do their loading screen. True. I honestly might, whenever these cutscenes happen, just pause and wait for like 10 seconds. Right? Cause I think the issue is that it's this game's version of like a loading screen, and OBS does not like it. And OBS does not enjoy that. Right? And it's weird, it only happens with Alan Wake. Right, but I think just like pausing during these scenes and waiting for like a minute, maybe that'll help. All right, back to it. Let me actually click back in the game. Resume. There we go.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
There we go. And look, the little the coffee guys, the coffee thermos guys are back.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Also, the saddest thing about the coffee thermoses is they actually did sell limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermoses on the official Remedy website, but they sold out in like a minute.
The diner's just up the waterfront.
They literally sold out in a minute, and they were bought by a bunch of scalpers, and it was so sad. Like people like clicked order right as it opened, right? Like I maybe waited like a few hours, and of course it was sold out by then. But people had like got it in their cart and hit pay right as the sale started, and they didn't get it. And if that isn't the saddest shit.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
I love this guy though. So yeah.
No, don't care.
So yeah, it's pretty much bought by a bunch of scalpers, which is really sad.
That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get
Casey's like, why the fuck are you amusing them?
Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
I love these two.
Man, it is.
And then they were selling just regular coffee mugs, but they also sold out. And I was just like, God damn, can I not get one piece of Alan Wake official merch?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, I'm begging. I just want one piece of official Alan Wake merch. From Alan Wake 2, that is. Because they have like Alan Wake 1 stuff, but it's not that good.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hi,
It's
Tim.
nice to have you here.
I
got
see you in the
both
dark place later.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over,
But
Sheriff.
yeah, I'm so sad
You had many
that I wasn't
people
able to get
besides
any
the
of
known
them.
Victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Also, fun fact about
You can go ahead, Anderson.
the
be
sheriff
here.
man, Tim Breaker, right, our beloved, who helps us in the dark place, right? So apparently he's played by the same actor and the same likeness as the main character from Quantum Break. Right? But they couldn't like give him the same name because that character is owned by, I think, Microsoft. Right? And same with Warland Door as well. He was also based off a character from Quantum Break, but they couldn't call him the same name because of, you know, Microsoft being still having the copyright for it.
I can't believe that happened.
So there is like more connections to other games, but they can't really do much with it besides like generically imply it because they don't own those characters really. Oh, there's some lighting, some clipping lights. Maybe we're already in the dark place. All right, hi you guys.
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging
Same.
you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The
Cult of the tree.
Cult of the tree."
Cult of the tree.
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Listen, maybe you shouldn't have
Perfectly
been
legal.
doing that. You know how the dark place is with like creatives. Right? Like in a different narrative, maybe she got also swallowed up by the lake.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Because like apparently all creative types are just naturally drawn to the lake because it's hungry for them creatives. So honestly, they're lucky. It could have gone worse. It could have been way worse. All right, killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Listen, Saga, it won't be that exciting for long. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Yeah, they're very lucky. They could have easily been swallowed up by the lake. Easily. Alright, what kind of cult? Hiding their faces, they're established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Yes. Alright, then let's profile those boys. They are so lucky that they're alive. Alright, you guys.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
I forget like how scummy just true crime authors are sometimes.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Yup. Like this isn't a past case. This is an active murder investigation.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Like, this is an active, ongoing investigation. Do we have anything else? No, we're good. This isn't something that happened in the past. You shouldn't be keeping evidence. Give us the necklace.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Yeah, it's evidence. This is an active crime.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Rose has never changed.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
Man, Rose
How do you know I have a daughter?
never has any tact.
Oh, I know what this is.
Rose.
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose still has the least tact. I still can't get over how she's like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you forever since your daughter drowned. You must be blocking out your traumatic memories. Rose, man, she never changes.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
100%.
Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All right, Rose.
Hey, how you doing? How can you be so calm?
Corpse is a part of the job. How's it going? Can't dwell on it too much.
And the jukebox is still out of order. I was big a fan of Coconut as next person, but come on. Alright, let's do our Mind Palace thing. Alright, so triangle symbol. Really can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle, a badge of pride. Alright, see ya.
All set?
Yep.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Let's get this party started.
Focus, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
All my homies loved him.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
See ya.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
You don't say.
Why? What'd she do now?
That's
She
an
kept saying that my daughter
understatement.
drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to
First
take a closer look as
map.
soon as possible.
Now we're
Lead the
ready.
way, Sheriff.
We first gotta make sure we don't get hopelessly lost.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you
Just
need,
here to
just
pay my ticket.
let us know.
We
Whenever you're
appreciate
ready
the
to
support,
take my
Sheriff.
money.
Hold on, I'm gonna snoop. I know you're doing very important office work, but
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
beard oil. Oh yeah, the beard oil conversation. I think this is the same. Wash your mugs. Yeah, the community outreach barbecue. Yeah, I think this is all the same. But I'm still gonna snoop. Alright, I'm still gonna look through all your.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in
Where?
the woods.
Where's our boys? Here's our boys. We've seen this, but
Oh no, a bear.
it's very important that we must watch it again.
Help.
These commercials were a simpler time.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
I love these too.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
Fuck yeah.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
Fuck the government.
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you
I love
anywhere.
these two.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Man, I wish, but they sold out. I wish, but they sold out. Man, what a bunch of good guys they are. I sure hope nothing bad happens to them.
Agent?
I sure hope that these guys make it out alive throughout the whole entire game, right?
As you know,
I sure hope
investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff
they don't
Victor
get
wants us to cooperate.
murdered. Well, one of them does by our homie, Scratch Allen. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. No.
But I don't care for all these
No.
whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Alright, let's keep looking. Let's keep snooping. I think this is locked, if I remember. Oh, no, it's open. Ah, yes, the holding cells.
They locked up an innocent man.
Wow, things sure happened here. Alright, I can't leave.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Sure they are.
You believe me, right?
Nah. Alright, I think this note is... Yeah, the toilet paper note. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, I don't think we have a map of the sheriff's station.
I can't force it open.
Alright, that's locked. We might pick one up later, if I'm remembering correctly. But first we gotta snoop. Make sure there's no secrets. Excuse me, local FBI agent looking for secrets coming through.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring.
Alright, it's
budget.
morgue time.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I'm still so curious what we're gonna do about the heart situation.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Secret. It's giving us a lot of free shit right off the bat.
I need bolt cutters.
We all need bolt cutters. Fuck the government. Fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. Okay, that's locked. Alright, down we go. Secret. Oh, there we go. Oh, we should probably do the quick slot situation as well before I forget. Quick slot there. And then Heelys. Okay, I don't remember my last quick slot situation. And then we'll put that. Nah, put that there. There we go. Even the game already knows that shit's about to go down. Sorry, ma'am. I don't think you're gonna be alive at the end of this. I apologize. I don't know who you are. You haven't said anything, but you're not gonna make this. You're not gonna make it out of here, and I'm sorry.
I can't get through this.
Apologies, but you're kind of just fucked by the narrative.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Hold on. Let's take a look at things.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
That's locked. You've been here but in vibing, but went on a rant with Temp about how much you vehemently dislike the Cybertron. And why? Listen, sometimes you just gotta rant and get lost in the sauce. And luckily, we've just been vibing. No one has died yet, besides, you know, the obvious. Right, we're still at the part of the game where nothing has gone wrong. Except the blood on the floor, I guess. Yet. See, look at all these people. Casey is still fine and sassy. Sheriff Tim is still in reality before he gets yeeted away into not reality anymore. Mulligan is still alive and he's not upset about his fucking pastrami sandwich. We got an empty box. Everything's fine.
Can't be opened on this side.
It's locked. And I'm still so curious about what we're gonna do now that we don't have to go to the general store.
What was the cause of death?
Yeah, the heart's
What
just
other clues
fucking
can the body
here.
give
That
me?
still blows my mind.
There's writing on here.
Okay, so they do mention the writing at least.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Yeah, out of all the things, why have we beginning the heart so early?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
'Cause that's such
It doesn't add
such
up.
a change. Also, thank you, Kenobi. Oh, I can't be shramping when we're looking at a dead body. We can't be shramping when we're investigating a murder.
This looks like text.
And thank you for the stretch.
A tattoo?
Oh, big stretch.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a
Big
tattoo guy.
stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. All my homies love a big stretch. That's good at least. Listen. I have been kept awake by the sheer amount of secondhand Warrior Cats drama I've been hearing. Like holy fucking shit. Another group is imploding, not one that I'm in. But similar to how Horizon Remains ended, but worse. But worse. Families all over there for Christmas. Good shit. Good shit. Yes, worse. Like, what caused everyone to leave is that one of the head mods, right? The head moderators got upset. Okay. So the head mod's characters was an accomplice to murder, right? But in this Warrior Cats RP, there's no like jail or exile. You go to kitty cat rehab. It's not called kitty cat rehab, of course, but if your cat is an accomplice to murder or murders, you don't get exiled. You go to rehab, right? So this accomplice to murder went to rehab for like 7 months or some shit, or some amount of time. It's not important. But this cat came back and got a new name. Right? And then had like a new naming ceremony now that she is repented for being an accomplice to murder. But obviously the other cats in the clan are like, but this cat was an accomplice to murder, right? Like, that's kind of fucky-wucky. So as the ceremony was going on, a few of the RPers and like the cat characters, like they were doing the cat RPs, had their cats be upset with the attempted murderer cat, right? So the head mod was like, "Why are you guys being mean to my cat who attempted and was accomplice to murder?" Right? So the head mod was just like, "I don't appreciate anyone being mean to my cat who was an accomplice to murder." Right? And I would appreciate it if your cat character has to be displeased with my cat character for you to take that RP somewhere else. Right? And legit had people delete responses that were critical of this cat character who is an accomplice to murder. Yeah, how dare you be mean to a cat who committed a crime? Right? So this mod was definitely more of like a didn't not even didn't handle critique because it's fictional kitty cats, right? I don't even know what to call it at this point. But yeah, so the head mod kept going on and on and on about how dare someone be mean to her cat in character. And there's a bunch of like other little shit with like the head mod refusing to take criticism, or and there was talk about like this being compared to like a hate crime, and I'm just, this is fucking cats. This is just cats. Right? It's not that deep. There shouldn't be a call out post about fictional cats making a hate crime. Because the reason that the attempted murder happened is that one cat was practicing religion about a fish, right? This one cat started a religion over fish, right? Because why not? It doesn't really matter. And then this other cat came and killed this religious cat for worshipping fish. I'm not even joking. And that's like what started the whole like attempted murder accomplice plot. And then the same head mod got mad that this fictional RP cat was creating a religion, right? And then going off about how it compared to real life religion and Christianity, and and how it made the head mod uncomfortable because this fictional kitty cat was practicing religion about a fish. I'm not making this up. By the way, this is accurate. So yeah. Yeah, this head mod certainly is someone who exists. Yup, and that is what is causing the group to implode, because she's getting upset, the head mod, she's getting upset that no one is nice to her fictional character cat who was an accomplice to murder, helped cover up a crime, and now is welcomed back after doing a little bit of kitty cat rehab. What a time to be alive. Why is the most intense drama from a bunch of adults trying to RP cats? I don't understand.
Defensive wound.
I don't.
Blood to fight.
I don't get it. Why is the most wild drama connected to Warrior Cats RPs? The world will never know. Yeah, sounds to me like the reality got shattered, that their actions IRL could have consequences like in the RP. Yup. 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 Like what it's sounding is that this accomplice for murder cat was like a self-insert cat for the head mod person. So since head mod, she can't handle critique, therefore her cat, she gets upset when her cat is critiqued, which is wild because it's a cat. It's a silly little cat RP on Discord, right? It's just a silly little RP about cats. So yeah, I've been learning all of the secondhand drama. I guess I lucked out that I was never in that group. Because a lot of people from the failed CTS group went there, along with a lot of the people from HR also went there. So I guess I just fucking lucked out. Why in the world does Warrior Cats RPs have the biggest drama? I don't understand. But yeah, so someone did end up leave, and then so now a bunch of people ended up leaving because they couldn't handle the head mod being big main character syndrome. Right? So that's falling apart, and I'm glad that it didn't happen 3 times where I create characters and then they get lost. It only happened twice, which is sad, but at least it only happened twice.
They did leave something inside his chest.
What a time to be alive. What an absolute time to be alive.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
So back to this murder investigation. But yeah, there's always like 2 types of things that cause big drama, and that is Twitch and also Warrior Cats RPs. Which is the wildest fucking shit. Oh, this goes back up here. There we go. Alright.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
But yeah, it still blows my mind that head mod was trying to like innocentify. Especially, I didn't bring this up, right? Because I didn't want to get too involved in the conversation because I didn't witness it myself. But the original character's name was Juniper Cloud, right? A very normal name, right? Just an average warrior cat name. But her new name is Doveheart. And if that isn't the most obvious name to try to innocentify your character, I don't know what is. Right, changing your murderer accomplice cat's name to Doveheart, like that is the most innocent sounding name you could ever come up with. And I didn't want to bring it up
Definitely something in his
because the conversation was moving so quickly. But that's just a thing that I find kind of funny. Alright, so there's ritual writing on the bod. Chest trauma killed him. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoo. Something was inserted into his chest cavity. It does. It really does. So yeah, pro tip, if you're getting into Warrior Cats RP, make sure you know who you're getting it into with.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale Hunted Saga. didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up
Exactly, Ab.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Tim, are you gonna...
I didn't think they were
Are you gonna...
to this case.
disappear? Or is he actually gonna... Wait. I'm just like, is Tim actually gonna...
No, wait.
Never mind. Wait! Wait, Door took him! Wait!
Sheriff?
Wait! 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 Door took him! Door, why did Door take him? Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Plot a video game. Why would Door take him?
Didn't see her.
He did take him and make him immune.
See into bright light.
But why would he take him though? If he wants Alan out because he's fucking with Saga. Right, then why would he stop Tim?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Alright, get into the light. I think so. Alright, let's get out of here.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I still hate this part.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh god. Light! Fuck! God damn it. I was too eager. I was too eager. But yeah, that's I don't think that's new per se. I think that's just something that we didn't notice the first time. All right, we can skip this. But yeah, that's some new information that we didn't get the first time. Well, we probably did get the first time, but I didn't notice it because we didn't meet Door yet.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
All right, let's make sure.
Gotta move. Now.
Okay, time to go. All right, gun. Yeah, sorry, woman.
Vanished.
Silence move out where Alan waking. Okay, that's interesting then. Man, what a good game so far. What a good game already theory crafting. And of course we have to listen to the tunes at the end, it's a requirement. Yeah. But yeah, it was funny though. I was going to stream this yesterday, but I got too involved reading the Warrior Cats drama, so... You know it's wild when I don't stream Alan Wake because I'm too invested in just what the fuck is happening. Because there's just something so silly about it. So absolutely silly. It was very juicy. It is very, very juicy. Especially, as weird as it is to say, especially not being directly involved, right? Like, I can listen to all the struggles, right? But, luckily I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Even with the Horizon Remains drama, which I was directly involved in, or directly witnessing, because I was actually in that RP group. Like, yeah, it sucks, but still at the end of the day, it's just kitty cat drama. It's just a bunch of fictional cats. Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like one of those Reddit posts. It's like reading Am I the Asshole? Right? Like I can read it and I can enjoy it from a distance without being directly involved. Or like silly drama. Well, I guess it's not really silly, but about like that Day Before video game, which turned out to be like an asset flip thing that ran so badly that the studio shut itself down 4 days after it released. It was such a dumpster fire, the entire studio just shut down 4 days later. It was like a speed run to a studio failing miserably. See, like that's fun drama, right?
He didn't have a heart.
Casey,
but he still got up.
You okay, buddy?
The page predicted all of it.
You okay?
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
You okay, buddy?
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He definitely knew more.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. There's a page on the floor. Hold on. Before we go full Mind Palace mode.
Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, I think this is the same. Yeah, I think this is the same one. I don't think that one's different. Shit's fucked.
A dead man turned into a monster. light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Alright, then we got some Cult of the Tree stuff. These monsters. It's the only victim. You? And then...
Nope.
Maybe I should actually read the clues, Alright, so maybe this goes into cult ritual, writing part of the ritual. Kelly becomes a monster. There we go. There we go. Who knew reading would help us out here? Oh, it still looks like there's still some more things. It says that there's... Oh, I guess we have to... Casey? You have anything more? Nah. Yeah, it's still yelling at me about this. Maybe... Anything in the profiling? No. We don't have any clues that are showing up when I press the up button. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. So where did Nightingale go? To the overlap. I think I went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken. Alright, now we should be good. Now we're good. Alright, Casey, let's go.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Alright,
Calls
Casey.
him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright, come on, Casey. I know you've had a rough day so far, but it's about to get worse.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Thornton.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Thanks, Thornton. See ya. Yeah, they're all surprisingly chill about
crazy, right,
this
Thornton?
dead woman's body right there.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
I love these two.
Monsters aren't real, and
Yeah.
what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real.
Magic's not real, right, Mulligan?
I love these guys.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely
I
not
sure
real.
hope they survive to the end of the video game. Right, guys? I sure hope they make it out alive and do not die a horrible, horrible death. Talking about, you know, pastrami sandwich. Alright, I don't think we can do anything else down here for now. Right, if only they got their pastrami sandwich.
They're a fine pair.
Magic's not real, right? I love these two.
Take it easy. My client has been held here long enough.
Alright.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Alright, I don't think we
Just a
can do
moment, ma'am.
anything.
Someone will be right with you.
Oh, here's the map. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're missing a few. Missing painkillers. But these rooms are locked for now, so we can come back later for them. Nice. All right, and I think that's it in here. All of these doors are locked for now. We don't have the keys for them, so we can come back later. All right, time to go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Oh, things are gonna
Can you call
escalate.
it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Shit's fucked.
ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
All right, and yeah, there's this whole major setter stuff as well that we never figured out last time.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah, so we need to figure out the major setter thing, because we didn't figure that out last time. We found a bunch of hints, but we never figured out what or whomst Mayor Setter is. Alright, so we're going back to the car. So, I'm gonna pause it. And I'm gonna wait for, like, a little while. I guess you have to go to the driver's side. Okay. We're gonna pause it. We're gonna pause it, and we're gonna wait. Everyone take a nice sip of your water. Get a nice hydration. We gotta say no to them kidney stones. Cause I know this game. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna vibe. Think about our life choices. Think about how all of these poor characters will surely make it to the end unharmed and unscathed. But at least there's no heart at the general store. At least there's no heart at the general store. I wonder if they're just gonna, like, cut out that whole bit where you have to go to the general store. Right, well, they just be like, you know what, fuck the general store. Just go directly to the overlap, do pass go, do collect $200. Alright, let's see. But they put their heart into it. Alright, let's try now.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Fingers crossed.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective
Fingers
character from his
crossed.
books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
It's
it was a murder
fine.
cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me
It is
were
Joan
from the
is
crime
awful.
books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I Started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Too late. All right, nice. Nice. It didn't crash. I just have to remember to pause it for like 30 seconds or so to give the loading screen actual time to do its loading screen things. But yeah, so fun fact that I learned afterwards
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
about Alex
We
Casey.
need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
That's why Casey
Let's
put
start
us in
looking for
charge, so you didn't have to
Nightingale
deal
where
with this
it was killed.
bullshit.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
So yeah, so
Because they're
apparently the
behind this,
reason,
or because
so
they can
Alex
see what's
Casey, our boy
Impossible things
over
are happening
here,
here.
is in
A
fact
world
real.
operating on different rules.
He is in fact real.
to
What was
understand this
happening
strange
is that
To see the clues.
Alan was some sort of like,
To solve the case.
he was having these visions about our boy Alex Casey and thought it was just like normal writing inspiration, right? So he's kind of similar to Saga in a way that he gets like visions and shit. So he was actually telling the story of our boy right here, Alex Casey. He just didn't realize it because he thought he was just thinking up these ideas himself.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
So Alex Casey is real. He's a real person. Alan was just getting glimpses into his life.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restrict. Damn thing, huh?
Is this... Were they here before? Were they here before?
Why don't you come over and say hi?
Were they here before? Didn't we meet them later? Were they here? Because didn't we meet them after a few more commercials? I don't... Fuck. Are we going insane or were they not here before? Are we insane? Or is this different? Or both, as Jack had said.
Hello. Saga Anderson.
Yeah, were they here before?
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Because I thought...
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
I don't...
Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I don't...
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be
Wait,
here.
we didn't...
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
Wait...
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Well, we didn't meet anyone from the FBC until later, right? The first person we met, I think, was Estevez. Right? When her leg got fucked. And then when she took Alan, and then when that shit went down, right? And we didn't meet them, we met them together, right? We met Ilmo and Yako together. Now Ilmo's on his own. This is... This is different, I think. I'm like 90% sure.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna da vista, and we offer a variety
I still
of
love
guided
him,
tours,
though.
hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
We're here for a
Your
murder
name, you
case.
Probably got it.
And he's selling his tours, and I think that's really amusing.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity
Yeah, this is
and
different.
air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
This is different.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic.
Are you
I bet a
flirting with
family
me?
member made it.
Does he know? Wait, of course. I'm silly. Of course he knows. Of course, me being like, does he know about all this shit going down? And then I'm like, yeah, he's the leader of the fucking cult. You dumbass. Of course he knows.
My My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalanpiirre.
Oh, it was optional.
Close. My mom's
We must have.
family is
Okay.
from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater's
Well,
just something
then
to
this
remember
counts.
her by.
Then kind of. It is different. It's just not different from the first playthrough that we did. It's different, but we missed it the last time. That's a neat little thing, though. Okay, so I guess we didn't read this then. Yeah, it's a new experience, so it counts. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. Fix it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Even this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these thing. That's incorrect grammar. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the quote-unquote raccoons can't get to it anymore. Well, that's good to know that we found a new thing. That's good to know that we found a secret. Is that another page?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh, one of the lunch boxes that we missed.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Or did we grab it?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Either
He
way, I know
hates
this
those
isn't new
cheesy
at
crime
least.
books. But he really hates the movies.
Yeah, I don't know if we got this one. Alright, so this gives us weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, so we have our weapon upgrades from last time as well. Right, but we only did the crossbow because everything's too fucking expensive. All these upgrades are too damn expensive. We only got the crossbow one. Alright, so the lunch boxes is something that I want to keep an eye out for because we want to find everything.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Alright, so we definitely want to try to find all of these then. Alright, and then this is in the Cauldron Lake area. This together hero. What do they mean? Who left this? Alright, so that's something that we never did. Or at least finished collecting last time. I don't know if it saved any of our progress in terms of collecting stuff.
Happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just
Fuck
say
yeah,
the word.
Coffee World.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
I've seen the commercials.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
Dude's just the maintenance
Operations here
guy.
are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs.
Yeah, he's just the maintenance
The wiring
dude.
on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Ah, yes, the
I need to get back
the
to it.
raccoons. Totally the raccoons and not Mr. Ilmo over here. All right, Casey, I'm
Let's get to
coming.
the murder site, Casey.
All right, Casey. Sorry to take up your time. We got to
A lot
get
of
to your
things about
trauma
this case
sooner or
keep bothering
later.
me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally
Oh, let's turn on the
saw.
light. I cannot see shit. Let's turn on the light. Ah, yes, the picnic area. A nice, relaxing place.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Man, this
So
game
how
is
do we
still
follow him
absolutely
there?
stunning.
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, literal
Monsters.
monster.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Yeah, you're about
But
right.
with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Alright, let's get ourselves a ritual.
We've seen this symbol before.
It's on the necklace.
Good eye.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate the compliments.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright, bye, Casey. I'll miss ya. Don't get yourself hurt, alright? You're only allowed to get yourself hurt in the segments that you get hurt. Alright, I think I already looked at the map. Alright, off we go. I think this area is pretty much railroaded in terms of the... So I'll probably look for secrets later. Oh, look, just some guys. Come on, I can't open that box. Oh, there's another lunchbox over here. I don't think we found this one last time. I like the knitting hero. I had it made just for you. And then UFOs and you. UFOs and you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my Alma. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or Alma. Yeah, it is kind of cute. On the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as expected. It let me pass Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the aftermath image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here, it's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Who wrote this? Who was here? Whoops. Because clearly they also...
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
Triangle.
Yes, you do.
Triangle. I love Saga's puns. A triangle. That's a good one, Saga. I appreciate that. Now that, my friend, is a good pun. Now that's a good pun. Triangle. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I still can't get over the triangle. Alright, so we want to head to the shore. So we need to get back onto the main road. Or the main trail. Oh, I cannot get over that. Alright, yeah, because this area is blocked, so we're gonna have to go around. Tree. I love Saga. It definitely took me a while to like her the first go around, but now I'm just like, fuck yeah. I love a girl and her puns and just annoying the ever living shit out of Casey. Just, oh my god, this is the right way, right? I think. Casey, help, I'm lost. Casey, help, my pun was so good I got hopelessly lost once again. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. Keep missing, the path that we're actually supposed to... Well, the trail we're actually supposed to follow.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher.
Nothing good happens in
But that
Ohio.
case was completely different.
Okay, and then...
Bodies in the forest.
You gotta keep talking about Ohio? Nah. Listen, what happens in Ohio stays in Ohio. Alright, and then we need to make a left. And then this way. Yeah, I just wanted to mention the bodies. Yeah, it seems with this final draft there's some like subtitle issues, there's some audio issues. But you know, it is fine. It'll definitely be something that they probably patch in later. Alright, so that's blocked off. So pretty much just straight. Pretty much just straight down this way.
To the water. Where'd you go from here?
Man, this area. Fuck!
I can
Shit!
feel something. A presence.
God fucking damn it. God damn it. Literally jumped in my fucking seat. God damn it. Listen, I could play this game 80 times probably and I would still get fucking spooked. I would still get fucking jump scared. Alright, let's play with our quick slots a little bit. Cause I want to put this on a quick slot. There we go. Yeah, literally. I could get jump scared I could play this game 80 million times and still get horribly jump scared. All the time. Every single time, man. Like, I know for certain the Cynthia bit when we were just walking into her room and then she says, "Wanna see something cool?" And I'm like, fuck yeah, Cynthia, I wanna see something cool, and then it's a jump scare. The something cool was a jump scare the whole time. And I was not pleased. Okay, and then this is about the heart, witch's ladle and the heart. I don't think these signs change. Exactly. You never want to see something cool in a horror game. Alright, I think we're just skipping the general store. I think we're just straight up skipping the general store.
What? These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you,
We're
Saga.
headed into the tree, not out of
Sorry
it.
to interrupt you and your dialogue. All right. Okay, that didn't get me.
Flashlight burned the dark stuff
That
away.
didn't get me this time,
It was
video
covering another page.
game. That didn't get me this time, you silly little game.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light.
You silly little
There were
video
objects that
game,
stood out to
you.
Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
There was some junk in the forest. Light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Reality. Yeah, I think this is the same. I don't think this is different. Oh, but we do have some profiling that we can do. Hey Nightingale, how's it going? You gave me a spook, by the way.
I know
Not the second time.
around Cauldron Lake.
I was ready.
The tree was a threshold.
But the first time.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Yeah, we're just
Leading to
skipping.
Nightingale.
I wonder if there's
It's
something
somehow
at the
connected to a
general
tree.
store.
Witch's ladle?
Maybe we should head to the general store. There's no heart at the general store, but maybe we should still head there. Yeah, let's go to the general store. Right, plus we can't not go to the general store. Where's the general store again? Alright, so literally straight, then make a right. Yeah, to the general store we go. That's not the path. Unless it's... We should be able to get to the general store. We're going the wrong ass way to the general store. Now the true challenge of this game is making our way to the general store. Yeah, it might be blocked. I don't think we can get up through here. Yeah. No, we should be able to. This game can't keep me from the fucking general store. Right, we're going to this general store. We'll get very lost doing so. Extremely so. Yeah, if I keep going facing this way, then theoretically yeah, there should be a path. Unless we're trapped in here. We might be until... Oh no, there we go. It's just very dark and I cannot see. Alright, let's go to the general store. Yeah, it's just a very dark and I get very lost. Alright, so this way. We're going to this fucking general store. We gotta see if there's anything. Is this still the right way to the general store? Yes. And then we make a left coming up. We can't just stick in.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Casey, no.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Alright, let's go to this general store. Is this still the right way to the general store? No, we missed it. We gotta double back. Just ladle. Is there a sign for the general store? Is there a sign being like general store? That's the murder site. So, opposite direction. And then... Is there another? It's so dork. It's so dork. Now this is, oh my goodness, we're gonna get so lost trying to get to this general store. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the general store. Let's do our rounds in the general store. Right, we can't just ignore the general store. This is very important. Some suspicious activity spotted. I saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. And some were compromised by the fielder. Nothing to report. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. But yeah, we can't just not go in the generals. There has to be a secret in the general store. Right? There has to be like a super duper general store secret, right? A super duper secret in the general store. Alright, what are you? Supplies laid out on the table. So yeah, we could still investigate the general store. Hopefully there's no deer jump scare in the general store, though. That was horrible. That was cursed, the deer jump scare. Alright, door locked. Yeah, I wonder if it's just nothing. I don't remember exactly where the freezer was in the general store. It might have actually been behind that door we just tried. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah, because I don't. We can check outside. But yeah, I don't see anything in the general store. Man. Lame. No secret, hey, you're not supposed to be here because the heart isn't here. But I remember the heart being here in the general store because it was a whole bit about how I got very upset that there was a heart in the general store. Alright, come on, Saga. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Here, we'll check our mind palace before we do anything else. We have one of these lunch boxes in the Cauldron Lake. Alright, so this would be... Maybe who's involved? No. Alright, and then cult... Oh god. Where you go? Oh god, why is that so sensitive? There we go. Alright, then we found more symbols. And... Nightingale went through the tree. And then it led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
And then leading into the forest. It's right there before. And then the page is talking about it. Nice.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Unfortunately...
I need to find the witch's hut.
Alright, nothing at the general store, unfortunately. Alright, let's head back to where we're supposed to be. Man, I was hopeful. I was like, maybe there's a super duper secret. That's like, you're not supposed to be here. Alright, let's head back to the witch's hut, or whatever it was called. Which is this way. Thank goodness for signs. All my homies love a good sign post telling us where to go.
This is the witch's hut.
Alright, let's find, if I remember correctly, the fuse is somewhere outside. Oh no, here's the fuse box.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Which we don't
I
have.
need to find one to turn on the lights.
Alright, let's circle around. There has to be one. I don't remember exactly where it is. And I think we checked inside and we couldn't find it. But it might actually be inside. It's been so long, it's like, am I overthinking this?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Alright, I don't see a fuse inside. Alright, so it has to be outside. I was right on that. I just don't remember exactly where. Here?
This fuse is busted.
Fuck. Man, I was like, oh yes, I found the thing I needed so easily. Oh yeah, so we read this already. I remember reading this. This person trying to date. Alright, where's that fuse? There we go.
People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, fuck litterers. We're trying to protect nature from ourselves and also from the Taken. Alright, let's put our fuse. Nice. And inside we go. Oh, and then now we should have, yep, we have all of our old guns. Wait, I'm surprised we didn't come with the locket. I'm surprised that was in our shoebox and not on our person to begin with. Alright, let's, I missed the crossbow, boy. Oh, crossbow boy. I have missed you. And then I think we want our fancier shotgun. And then... Alright, let's move you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to play a little bit of inventory Tetris. Just a little bit of inventory Tetris. Alright, I'll put that there. And then put that there. It is like meeting an old friend again. Oh, how I've missed the crossbow boy. Nice. And then I don't think we need the sawed-off shotgun because this shotgun is better. Nice. Oh, how I've missed my items. Fuck yeah. Alright, I don't know if we've read this, but it's short. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah, I think we already read this. It's short. Alright, let's see here. I guess this will be our new game plus save point.
Another page. Making progress.
Oh, we should probably top off, shouldn't we? I gotta remember what I assigned. Probably full heal. Yeah. Because I know we're about to fight Nightingale soon, and I want to be topped off completely. Oh, and then we should assign our guns. Right, that'll kind of help just a bit. Oh no, I didn't mean to equip it, I meant to quick slot it. Alright, so shotgun will go there. I think I put crossbow bolt down here. And I want to quick slot more Heelys. Alright, that's regular gun. Shotgun, bolt boy. Oh, how I've missed this crossbow bolt boy so much. It's my emotional support.
The image
Crossbow
of the witch in the
gun.
sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, I love my emotional support. Crossbow boy. So much. Alright, I think this is the same. Yeah, I think this is the same. Alright, let's go. Oh. We have to actually yell at it in our mind. There we go.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Alright, what is the ritual? All of this page stuff.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh. Did we just go to the... Is it still at the general store again?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's
Is
heart.
it still at the fucking
general?
general?
Plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright, let's profile.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Alright, maybe we are going to the general store.
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Tell me where it is.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Oh yeah, so we do still have to go to the general store. Alright, yeah, we're still going there.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
But I don't remember it being next to him, though. Unless I'm insane. Maybe a little bit of both. Alright, let's yeet this boy on the wall. It's at the general store. Alright, back to the general store. Alright, game, I will. I'll
I'm
save.
headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Alright, back.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Damn, Casey. Damn. Now that was savage. At least now I know how to get to the general store. Right, at least now we know the way to the general store. Let me double check though. Alright, so here we go. Alright, now at least we know the way to the general store. Right, we just went to the general store too early. Welcome back, my old friend, the general store. Alright, I remember there being a jump scare. Alright, read that already. Okay, so... Okay, this door wasn't turned over before at least. So we need to go through the other entrance. Nah, well, we need our emotional support crossbow, Bolt Boy. Yeah, and then this door is... Oh my god. It got me a little bit. It got me a little bit. No.
Alive with people!
Can you stop?
Occultist.
Thank you.
A monster, like Nightingale.
That wasn't as bad, at least, because I have my fancy guns, and not just my little pistol. All right, let's grab. Yeah. Does it say anything about the general store? Gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The general store is overgrown. Left to rot. Been waiting. Okay, yeah, this looks the same. This looks the same. Man, it is so nice to have all of my weapons. The Nightingale fight should also be significantly less frustrating, which is nice. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, I think. Alright. Alright, time to get the heart from the general store.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Alright. Where's the heart? At the... Oh, words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
The goddamn general store
give the heart
heart.
to the witch.
Alright, let's...
Makes total sense.
Yep, makes sense. Alright, come on, Zaga. I think we already searched around this area. Yeah. Alright, to
Casey,
the,
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Same, Casey. Same.
City in America, I can get through drunk and blindfolded.
Alright, let's head.
These damn trees.
Let's head back.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Alright, let me make sure we're on the right track. We are not. Listen, I can't say much to Casey getting hopelessly lost because here I am. This is also not the right way. Also getting Saga. There we go. I'm like, don't get stuck again, Saga. I can't really chastise Casey, our beloved, for getting lost because I'm worse. I am way worse. Like, no one should ever trust me to be the navigator for anything. Did we pass it? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But yeah, I can read out the GPS for you. But if you ask me to take you from one place to another, don't count on it. All right, so we want to head right here. Here we go. Here we go. Man, doing like a completion route of this is going to be a time and a half. In the best way possible. Alright, we still... Yeah, and then we need to head over to the overlap. And then beat up some dudes. Nice. Oh, how are you still alive? You... Oh shit, is this new? Can we... Alright, no, we can always do melee. I was like, is this new? Nah, it's just the game teaching us how to do shit again. Alright, are there any bolts on the floor? From the dudes that I mortared? Man. My poor emotional support crossbow bolt is empty. Alright, nice. So we're almost there. And plus I can't use the crossbow boy on big heckin' chonker man. Oh, I need to put it in the side. Now let me make sure. Do we have any other weapons? Nope, just those.
There's the sign with the witch.
Alright, we got this. Put the heart in the thing.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Alright, Saga. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with my normal pistol. Make sure everything is good and reloaded. We're all topped off on Heelys. Alright, let's go. Come on, Nightingale. I'm gonna kick your ass. And Scratch, your jump skirt did not even get me. Get fucked.
Casey.
Fuck you, Scratch. That did not scare me this time.
Casey. Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay.
Fuck you, Scratch. You're not gonna scare me this time.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Like, that still bugs me that we never
in Virginia.
We never found out what happened to Logan. We called her, right? But we never got an answer. So I wonder if she is trapped in the dark place somehow.
Please help me. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Alright, the river went to the lake, banished the dark presence, taken to lurked in the woods, the dark place receded. Current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them, the dark presence.
Nightingale.
Jaeger? Yager, I think, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They segment the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. They're shape-shifted echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story. And the story after that, the writer was writing again. Yeah, so fun fact about the Taken is that you hear them shout crazy shit like, my goddamn fucking pastrami sandwich. But in reality, they're shouting out for help. But everyone's freaking out and running away because they're shouting, you know, about their fucking pastrami sandwiches. Right, so it's really sad in a way. Goddamn crows. That they're trying to shout for help and get someone to help them. But everyone else just hears them talking nonsense. Fuck. Okay, that got me. Okay, that got me. Alright. Nightingale and Scratch. And the Dark Presence. You got me. Alright, where are you? I hear you. I hear you. Where are you?
He's here. Nightingale.
I hear him. Where he be? Coming, Alan.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
We just have to beat up. Just have to beat up Nightingale. And I wonder with Alan's parts, right? Are we just gonna hop right in? Oh, there's a bunch of Healy stuff. All right, let me quick slot. Oh, I guess there was just, we already quick slotted those. All right. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Nah. Yeah, can we read this? Nah, too dork. Yeah, same here, because we got that opening scene where he was like, I need to fix this while I still, you know, remember shit. Right, and I was... Oh, I see him. I see him over there. The bastard who beat my ass so many times the first go around, and I got so angry, and then they had to patch the game to make him easier. Nightingale. Nightingale, where are you so I can beat you up? I know you're a Taken, and I know you're also miserable and shouting out for help. But things have to happen. Alright, let's deal with... Oh god, war flashbacks, man. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so far.
I have to get to safety.
Okay, we need to go. Oh fuck, he's right there. Okay. So far we're doing okay. So far it's a lot easier. Meanwhile, Lethal Company, they patch things to make it harder. Listen, I'm glad that this is not Lethal Company. Oh god, hello. Alright, he's not. Ah, shit! Let me go. Oh, I am so glad they made this easier. I am so happy that they made this easier. And I'm not gonna bring out the big guns yet until I'm really in danger. Alright, where is he? I know he's gonna pop out and be a little... Shit! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, he still scares me whenever he just pops into existence. He's still, oh my god. Where is he? Where? Oh, there he is. Okay, time to bring out the big guns. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that was so much easier.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I can hear you.
I'm so relieved.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Oh, I'm so happy they nerfed him.
Thanks. Got it.
Hey, Alan.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Poor guy. He's still... poor guy. He's still miserable and suffering. Poor... Alan Wake has so much, like, wet cat energy. He is so much sad little meow meow energy. He's just a sad little meow meow. Like, at the start of, like, Alan Wake 1, he was kind of a dick asshole man, right? But after being trapped in the dark place for 13 years, he just turned into a sad little meow meow, and I'm here for it. Peak baby girl energy right here. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how if Alan's chapter is just gonna start off as a normal, or if he remembers, because he obviously remembers stuff from the opening cutscene, but as each loop goes on, he's clearly forgotten a bunch of shit. I am so curious. I am so very, very curious to see how this is gonna go. Man, what a good video game this is. Yeah, same here. Or at least like little hints along the way. I don't expect like a full different Alan section. Right, that's a lot to ask, but I was pleasantly surprised by the opening cutscene. The opening cutscene got me curious. The opening cutscene set me up with high expectations. Cause yeah, I don't think Saga will realize for a while. Right, I have a feeling Saga won't realize towards more of the end. But I'm very curious. Or will Dor say anything? Or
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
like, will Dor act differently towards us?
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Poor guy.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Oh, he's so dirty.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll head out.
Like subtle
I need another
changes.
minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Because they're already doing a full nother section for the DLC in the spring, so...
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the Page's Wake.
Casey looks so done.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
It's fine. You totally. Oh, they glitched out. All right. You totally didn't bring the dark presence here on accident. Don't worry about it. Everything
Should
is
look
fine.
around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
This poor man. Absolutely covered in mud and dirt and looking so sad. I still love how they made Alan Wake look like discount Keanu Reeves. Right, that has to be my favorite change that they did. I don't think it would hit the same if Alan Wake had the same like short, cleaner cut hair that he did in the first game. It just wouldn't hit the same. Oh no, Saga's stuck. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't see anything. But we can always come back. But yeah, it just wouldn't hit the same if he looked normal and, you know, clean cut.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Right, he has to look sad and miserable.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Oh, so we got some.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. Yeah, I think we found this already. Nice. Free shit. Free shit. Alright, I think that was it. So let us head back. If I remember which direction back is. Let me check the map. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Is it up through? Oh, that's not the map button. Yeah, so this way, and this should lead us back to the path. Time to head back. Time to check the map again. Yeah, okay, so it's let's be right, unless this is blocked off because of the whole the whole, you know, murderous FBI agent Nightingale man. No, it's just this way. Listen, I'm as bad as Alex Casey in terms of directions. I might be worse. I might be even worse than Alex Casey. Don't travel the writer forever. I think we've read this. Yeah, I think we've read that. Oh, we should turn on our flat. Oh, that would help. Me wandering around with it like a chicken with his head cut off when I have a flashlight. When I have a flashlight that I can use. I never did use the, oh, we should heal, by the way. I never did use the the quick turn stuff. Oh, the dog. All right, pupper. Oh yeah, right. You can't come in here. Hey! Come here, you bastard.
Even the animals
There we
turn
go.
into monsters.
All right, let's pop one of these Heelys. There hasn't been a good E moment in the stream yet, but we have reached it. All because of a pupper. Oh, we have a key, but I don't think we found the thing that we can use it for yet. Check the map. There's a fuse box. Plus, I know we can always go back and explore stuff if we miss it. Alright, let us head back. Oh, this poor deer got absolutely destroyed. Alright, where are we going? Need to head back. I assume back to the car. So this way it is. I think. Map. Yeah, this and then directly to the right. And I assume we just follow the path. Yeah, I think Alex Casey's better at directions than me. Yeah. Yeah. Alex Casey is better at directions than me. Oh, hello. Yeah, true. He only got lost once in his life, and it was due to his ex-wife. There we go. There we go. I'll be taking that off the floor, and that off the floor, and you off the floor. Silence Moobot, we gaming. Alright, which way? Alright, so yeah, it's literally this path. I literally feel like I'm going insane. And then yeah, it's literally straight. I think we found the path. I think we did it. I think we found the path out of here. We're free. We're finally free. Which direction to the car? All right, we want to go back towards the mortar. Oh, we did it. And then the shortcut. Can we go and do we check? Oh, wait, no, this is just the general store. Alright, and then the direction. Let me double check the map. Yeah, it looks like just this way. Nice. Nice. Let's get out of here. And then I think... yeah, the FBC station is up here. The one that's going off. The one that's... oh shit, there's something funky happening. The Alan Wake just popped back into existence again. Yeah, and there's nothing in here just besides...
warning. Activity detected.
besides shit.
AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Don't worry about it.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit.
They do show up for weird
Here,
shit.
and now we find our writer. How about that?
Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. I find it funny too that they literally cannot send Jesse Faden out here because she would be too powerful. Right? Like Jesse Faden from Control out here like floating around and like murdering people with ease. Right? There's no way she would be allowed over here because then the game would be too easy. Then the issue would be solved in like 2 seconds. Like, Jesse could just look at Scratch, I think, and then Scratch would be dead. Right? Jesse Faden too OP. Alright, nice. We're almost to the parking garage. Or the parking lot. Alright, so we're gonna do the pause thing again. We're gonna wait. And we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. And we're gonna vibe for like 30 seconds. We're gonna let the loading screen do its loading things without also trying to play a cutscene. And fingers crossed, this helps solve the issue. But yeah, it's so funny. People are talking about, wouldn't it be cool if Jesse Faden teamed up with Alan Wake and Saga and the gang? And I'm just like, she would just murder all of their problems. Right? The issue would be solved in like 2 seconds. The game would just be over, right? Like we got, like, no offense to Alan Wake, right? But he's just, he has like the stamina and build of a writer, and that's not very strong. He has his flashlight and his gun, and that's about it. Like, at least Saga and Casey, right? They're FBI agents. They have, you know, experience in the field, right? But I love our boy Alan, but man, he's the weakest out of all of them. The only time he's actually strong is when he's Scratch, and that's it. Love our boy, but he baby. He baby. All right, let's unpause and
We're
fingers
taking you back to our
crossed.
field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
He is. He's fueled by hate and passion to commit crime.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine.
To be gay.
Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
And do crime.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Not funny. Not funny, David.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
We're fine.
No, it's, just...
Everything's fine.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oof. Probably should have said hello to Logan. Yeah, drown, you say. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This poor man. This poor wet cat of a man.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him.
Yeah, same.
Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Also, thank you, Nadu, for the anti-shramp. No,
Did you write
shramp
these
in
pages, Mr.
here.
Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Oh, is this new?
I remember.
Or is I'm going insane. I'm like, any crumb of interest, I'm like, is this the same? Is this the same? Same. It's like Jag said, either it's different or we're insane or both. I am manifesting so hard. I am manifesting so hard. Because I do not remember if we had to manually transfer to Alan's section, or if this is, or if we were forcibly.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
Yeah, we also have the memory of a
I didn't
goldfish.
need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
We're all just manifesting. We're all just manifesting. Like, is this different? Is this the same? Because I'm like, did
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Hold on, Alan, for 2 seconds, all right, buddy? Like, I forget if we had to, like, do the manual switch through the janitor's room, through Ati's room, right? Or if it just pulled us in like it did just now. I'm manifesting so hard. I am manifesting so hard. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I still love this bit though. I love all the live action bits. They're so good. They're so good. And how we can't find the exit.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend?
He's having a time.
Cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny.
I love these
But yeah,
so
Sad
much.
to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Don't worry about it. Poor guy.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That's a very good point, Avo. That's a very good point. Like, the IRL version
Hello?
could be There's also characters we only see IRL, right?
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Right? Like, there's other characters we only see Zane IRL, right? We never see him in a in-game version as well. I would include Alice with that, but I don't think she really counts because she's not trapped here. Right? I would include Alice, but Alice is like a different beast in a way. We see Saga at the very end in live action. Yeah, there's two separate Caseys. There's also Sam Lake, who's canonically a character who plays Alex Casey, but is also technically, you know, the creator of Remedy, who's the creator of the games. Yeah, at the very end, and a little bit, and in the Mind Palace when someone took control of it for a second, she was live action. Right, but only when she wasn't in control of her own Mind Palace. Yeah, I know, they did such a good job with Saga's in-game and IRL versions of each other. Well, making her game version look exactly like her IRL version. Like, they did a very good job.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
A very good horror story. Yeah, curious if there's any... Nah, it's just Dork. It's just Dork. Yeah, Dor we only see IRL. There's no in-game version of him. And then, of course, you know, there's the Coffee Bros, which we see both for. Old Gods, we see both. Right? But the Old Gods, we see the younger versions of them here, back when their third band member was still alive. Because in the game version, the third band member already died, and they're also old. Man, we are theory crafting so hard. we are theory crafting so very hard. Cause yeah, even like the cutscenes, right? There's still some disconnect from when we go from
Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Is the code still the same? 665, yes. Nice. Like, there isn't, like, a really smooth transition between IRL Alan and game. And, game Alan.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
You're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, and then there's also the fact that, Darling, like, this guy is the voice actor for Alan, right? But he also appears in this game for like a second as well. So what's with that? Right? Are they gonna meet and be like, oh shit, we have the same voice? Like, how is that going to work? That blows my mind. I am so curious how they're gonna handle that. All right. We need the code. Nice. So I'm very curious when they combine all of the universes together.
Time is broken here.
How you doing, buddy?
We think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward. A spiral.
Oh, this is new.
Finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing.
Right, he doesn't know about the spiral until the first time, right?
Momentum
Right, and then that's the ending scene where he gets shot.
Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now. Ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I?
Oh shit.
Where was I in this grand loop?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Wild theory. Is game Alan just like a weird mechanism to get IRL Alan like the fuck out of this? Cause if we go with the theory that they're two separate people kinda sorta, are we the player Alan Wake? Are we the physical people playing this game Alan Wake? That is my question. So I love how we're learning new things, right? I absolutely fucking love. Hold on, before we go into that room, I want to see if there's secrets. Nah. Before we go into the obvious plot progression room. Alright, no, I don't see anything. Alright, into the plot progression room. Hi, Scratch. Slash Dark Presence slash me slash, you know, Alan Wake. You know. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, see ya. Hi, Scratch. How's it going, buddy?
Waking up from the nightmare,
We'll
I
see.
felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
We'll see. No.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Man, I love this game. Yeah, I wonder if the game versions really are the story character versions. Yeah, because there's only one Zane and there's only one Door, probably because there's no story version of them. Oh, that's Big Brain. Yeah, that would make sense too. Because at the same time too, we only ever see cutscenes of IRL Alan at the typewriter. We never see game version of him. What a time to be alive. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well.
I love how there's little
Warnings.
things.
I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Yeah, because once Saga realizes what's happening, and then she decides to work together, that's when they both become IRL, right? Yeah, you're right. Even like I have a theory that there's multiple Scratches, right? There's a bunch of Scratches running around. I have a theory that Zane is also a version of Scratch. Everyone is Scratch. Everyone is Scratch.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, is this new? I feel like everything weird that happens, I'm gonna be like, is this new? Is this a new thing? Is this a new thing that we just saw? Is this a new thing?
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on.
Exactly, we're so hyped. We're so very hyped. Cause yeah, there could literally be as many Scratches. Right, because IRL Scratch that we saw in American Nightmare, those videotapes, right? He acts a lot like Zane. Right? So, and someone in the community pointed out, right, that in American Nightmare, right, you can't say Scratch's name, right? When a character tries to say Scratch, or Mr. Scratch as he's called in American Nightmare, right? They can't. It's blocked out by a scratching noise, right? But everyone can say Scratch here, right? When we're talking about Alan Scratch. Right? There's also the difference that he's called Mr. Scratch in American Nightmare, but just Scratch without the Mr. So, I think they're two different people. And my theory is that and this is just me talking about Tom Zane and Scratch for a minute. Right, so, and remember how I showed you the clips in American Nightmare, right? It's always Scratch going through like a videotape, right? He's always filming himself, right? And Tom Zane, he used to be a poet, right? Everyone who's unaffected by the story remembers him as a poet, so why would he be a filmmaker? Who else likes to make films of himself? That's right. Scratch. Well, American Nightmare Scratch, anyway. Right? So the prevailing theory going around is that after Scratch was defeated in American Nightmare, he didn't really die, right? But he had to retreat. Right, so... And he also came back, like, slightly smarter, right? He knows that he can't beat Alan directly, so what other way to beat him than to emotionally manipulate him, get him drunk, get him high off his ass, make him angry at Alan Scratch, right? The fact that Zane is like, when you see the bastard, referring to Scratch, don't hesitate, shoot him, or something along those lines, right? But we know that, like, Alan shooting Alan Scratch, well, Alan becoming Scratch and then shooting himself is how the loop continues, right? And why would Zane want the loop to continue, right? Wouldn't he theoretically want to get out? Also, Thomas Zane isn't even supposed to be here in the fucking first place. Right? At the end of Alan Wake, he fucks off into a pocket universe with his wife, right? And they live happily ever after in this little pocket universe, right? He's not even supposed to be there. He's not even supposed to exist anymore. He's supposed to be gone. So why is he back? And why is he acting like Scratch? And why is he a filmmaker? And why did he make a snuff? Right? Cause you know who would make a snuff film? Scratch. He would make a snuff film. You know it. So, what if the reason why the Psycho song... Yeah, the poem in the... Yeah. So, for context, one of Zane's poems matches the song, that like the dark, twisted, and cruel, right? Like the fact that those lyrics match, but the song took those lyrics and made them slightly darker. Like there's a little bit of change, but in the song the lyrics are darker than the poem that Thomas Zane wrote. And same, almost. But yeah, so many theories. So many theories, man. So many theories. Alright, let's hop back into this.
Welcome back to the show. So,
Exactly, Havo, exactly.
as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey?
I love
Does
Sam
he
Lake so
look
much.
the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know.
Same.
I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I guess I didn't want to go too on the nose with Sam Lake.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
I love Sam Lake so much.
What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
He's just happy to be there. Alan is having a crisis. Alan is having a legitimate crisis, and Sam Lake is he's just vibing. Yeah, he did say Sam. So he does call him Sam Lake. But yeah, I love how he's just fucking vibing. He's just vibbing and vibing the whole time. He's just happy to be here. Until we almost stab him, but we don't talk about the fact that we almost stab him when he's tied to a chair, but he runs away. We don't talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. Poor guy. Alright, that's 565 is the code this time. And I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing new in this room. Alright. Man, I love this game. I love this game so much. What a good time. I absolutely adore this game. Alright, let's still check. Alright, that's still locked. Before we go into the plot room. Alright, I hear our rude friend. Where's our rude friend? Scratch. I feel like if I talk to him like a disappointed puppy, he's less likely to be rude.
Hello?
Right, let's open that shortcut. There we go. Ati, I know you're here. Where's our favorite janitor? Ati. 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 There you are.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are.
Hi,
Tom.
Ati. I missed you.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
I missed you, buddy.
Not one without the other.
I missed you.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
I love him.
The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
I love Ati.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
I love Ati.
It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse.
I know, he's such a chill entity.
Here's the key.
Thank you. Thank you, Ati.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
I love
the
this
janitor was a
man.
bit out there, but still a friendly face.
He's
I had to trust
such
the
a
basement
friendly
would get me out of
face.
here.
Ati best character. I'm so happy they brought him back from Control. He is such a wonderful, chill entity. He's here to help, but also be a little cryptic. In the best possible way. Alright, is there any secrets in the bathroom? Nah. Any secret? Nah. We do see him briefly in the snuff film. Or a younger version of him in the snuff film, but the snuff film is its own separate thing. The snuff film is its own separate experience. Alright, I don't think this is the way. Right, the snuff film is a wild experience in itself. Alright, so this is where we came from. Oh, but there was a locked door towards the start. It's towards the stage. Man, I love our favorite entity. Alright, here's the exit. Nice. Alright, let's check the map. Yeah, true, even in the snuff film, he only sang the song he sang in the pub. Exactly. He didn't, at least he didn't, commit crimes in the snuff film. Like, like a lot of the other characters in the snuff film. Checking every single door. Yeah, he literally is such a helpful entity. I love him so much. He's our favorite helpful entity. Oh, here's the basement. Alright, let's check down here. Oh, it's so dark. We need to find our flashlight and fast. I miss being able to see. I love how they give you multiple opportunities to grab the map as well. That's really nice. Oh, we don't have our handy dandy light. Yup, exactly. Man, I love Ati so much. Literally the best friendly entity in any video game. We made it.
Shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Safe and sound. Give me the light. I would like to see.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Hold on, is there secrets in this room? Before we... Alright, let's do this.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It's my light now. The light belongs to me. Alright, let's get out of here. We're the light now. Yeah, it's definitely more subtle.
I felt another surge from
But
the
then
lamp.
again, he is writing
I could use it
himself.
again.
Right, like this is the version of art himself that he's writing about himself. So I think anyone would have a different view of themselves when writing about this is like when you write like a self-insert character in your fanfic. Right, isn't that kind of wild though that people would buy like a book that's pretty much Alan Wake self-insert as himself? Right, isn't that kind of wild?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Isn't that kind of wild?
Carved out something new from the darkness.
Also, I want to open this door again. That leads to nowhere. This trick fake door that got me the first time. Good shit. Now it's a real door. Here, let's double check around the room first. But, you know, everyone in this universe really loves Alan Wake, so, you know, I can understand why they would buy a book by Alan Wake, who wrote Alan Wake himself as a character in Alan Wake. I find it hilarious that when describing this game, you sound like a fucking crazy person. The best part about playing and theorizing Alan Wake is that you sound absolutely fucking insane all the time, and it's great. Alan, open the door normally, please. Let's see how long we can go with Alan opening a door like a normal human being. Yeah, Alan is a very shy baby and theater kid when it's brought out of him. And then yeah, Story Alan is more mysterious and serious and writery. Also gets to say fuck. Right. Also gets saying fuck rights, so I mean that's pretty good as well.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Nice. Yeah, IRL Alan looks like he would apologize for saying something like ass. Exactly. 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 That's really amusing though. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Big sip time after big theorizing time.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here. On this long empty
Ah, good sip. Good big sip. But it's so funny now, imagining IRL Alan being like, you know, when I write myself, I'm gonna let myself say fuck. I'm gonna let myself say fuck because you know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. Cause yeah, Game Allen is very also Game Allen's a lot more put together than IRL Allen. Like I know that both of them keep forgetting shit, right? But Game Allen is just like mysterious and all serious and be like, yeah, I'll figure this shit out. I got this. Sort of. But IRL Allen is just like fully succumbing to, you know, bad times. Yeah, IRL Allen is like, self-insert me is badass. You could say the F word. Exactly. 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 He gets swearing rights, all he wants. Cause yeah, it's really funny too because people were mentioning in here, let's turn this back on actually, might have missed something. People were mentioning actually in the first Alan Wake, right? He never swears. Right? In the first Alan Wake, Alan is going through the horrors as well, but he never swears. So everyone was just like, "Oh shit, Alan can swear now?" They let Alan swear. Right? So thinking there might actually be like a canonical reason for that is pretty funny. is really funny actually.
The payphone was ringing.
All right, let's answer the phone.
For me.
Let's answer the phone.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
Hi, Zane.
There are spies all over.
Hi, Zane. How's it going, buddy?
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Also, I still find it funny the first time we played through this when Zane breaks up. I was like, oh, that has to be my audio fucking up. Right, because it sounded exactly like what happens when my audio gets all fucky-wucky. So we spent like 5 minutes being like trying to fix the audio when it was just the game the whole time. Alright, let's head towards
Caldera Street Station.
the subway.
I had to go there.
And I think if we can find Tim, wherever Tim is, right, Tim should give us like the information for the all the secrets on the map and all that good shit. I just don't remember where the boy is. So I might not see him in a bit. If you want to go really insane, right? If you want to go really fucking insane, right? Is the fact that Scratch, during the promotional video for American Nightmare, right, realizes that he's a character played by Ilkavilli and voiced by Matt, I forget his last name, and then he pauses for a second, and then he's like, you know, it's fine, let's just continue the murder. Right, so these characters do have like moments of realization that shit is fucky-wucky. Yeah, he becomes, it's the same thing that happened in Scratch's video as well.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing stirred like there was someone there. But there was no one.
It's fine.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Oh, is that another video? Oh, I think we saw this one. But I still love watching our poor boy go insane.
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
It's fine. But yeah, it's the same thing where Scratch is like, you're not so different, you and I. Maybe we can, you know, work together to solve this absolute fucking nightmare of a story. But then he gets interrupted by the loud music, and then he's like, well, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go commit homicide. And then he goes to commit homicide.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Oh, we need a...
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
We need a George. We got no
The lamp
lights.
was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
So yeah, I always find it funny that Scratch has like these moments of realization, or American Nightmare Scratch anyway. Yeah, we still don't have any George. Right, but then something gets in the way. Like he realizes that he's being played by a Finnish actor and voiced by an American
It
guy.
could not be opened on the side.
Right, but then he gets distracted by wanting to murder again. So, you know how it is. You're about to become self-aware. You're about to realize that shit is kind of fucky-wucky. Right, but then you just get distracted about committing homicide. Right, and then you forget all that you were trying to say earlier. Yeah, very ADHD moment. Alright, we need to find a George. Where's the nearest George? Alright, so it looks like it's this guy, but it's inactive. Both of these are inactive. Right, we need a George. Also, I love the street names as well. They're not very original. Like we got Draft Street over here, and then we got Wheeler Street, which is the name of Barry Wheeler, his only friend. His only friend. And then of course, you know, Caldera Street for this station. That's kind of funny. Neat little detail. That the dark place is not very creative. Or Alan's version of the dark place of New York is not very creative. But yeah, we need to find where the light boy was. At least during this moment, the shadows aren't angry with us because we don't have a weapon. Right, so we can just wander around freely. You wait till that hard because you literally walk into a kitchen, like I gotta grab a plate, and then you walk into the kitchen and go, why am I here again? That's a mood. Alright, where? Need to find one of the Georges, unless we need to go back and take one of the Georges. I remember being lost in this part for a while as well. Just need to find a George, but where in the world is a George? At least there's no pressure because none of the boys are coming at me right now. Also, fun fact about the Shadow Boys, right? While I wander around trying to find a light, is that people have actually like slowed them down and fixed the quote unquote fixed the distortion in their voices, and they're all Alan, right? All of these Shadow Boys, all of these the local shadow demons being rude to us, they're just Alan. Yeah, they're just Alan, right? People have like undistorted the vocals. Especially since like they repeat the words that you hear in the videotapes, right? Like the whole drowning, you hear that in the videotape. The whole like I'm gonna eat your words or like this is my story, you hear that in the videotapes as well. Yeah, so they're all just Alan. Where the fuck is this light? It's been so long since we played this game. Let me check the map. Let me check the map. Because, yeah, both of these are inactive. That's locked. Was it back in the talk show, maybe? That we just forgot to snag one? Exactly. All right, let's head back to the talk show station. Maybe we missed something there. Clearly, both Alan and I are having a time remembering. Right, we've both done this before, but we're both on the struggle bus. All right, where did we emerge from the talk show here? Hey, let's head back inside. Maybe we missed. Okay,
the door
no.
was locked.
It's locked. We can't go back. All right, so there has to be something out here, and I'm just missing. History does really repeat itself. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, but it's also a loop. Also, Alan, I cannot believe you didn't put the phone away. How rude. Alright, so let's head back to the station. Maybe there's something we missed. Yeah, let's head back to the station. Because our light is dead. But maybe it'll give us a hint. Right, and then we can't interact with that either. I think this is the boundary of the story. Oh, unless it's through... What's this on the floor? Secret. Secret. God damn it, it's locked.
It was locked from the other side.
It's locked. No. I thought I'd found something. I found ammo for a gun that I don't have, and I think we tried this. I think this is locked. Yeah. How dare we be locked out of secrets? This really is a loop by the fact that I am once again hopelessly lost. Has to be a light around here that I'm just missing. Apologies, Alan, that we're stuck in a loop again. Cause yeah, it says both lights aren't active. We don't have a charge. We can't go back to the talk show studio. Try down Wheeler Street, maybe. And big thanks, Avo. Alright, so there's nothing down Wheeler. Let's at least find this light source. And then a save point. Okay, so it's not down Wheeler Street. We checked. I think if I remember it was like up here somewhere. Maybe it's by Highline Station. Let's try that. Wheeler, I barely know her. Alright, nah. Unless it's... Have we checked down here? I think so. Yeah, that looks like the end of the world. Alright, yeah, let's check. Let's check Highline Station. That sounds promising. That sounds promising. I know there's also a safe room around here as well, but I don't remember exactly. Maybe Cord? Maybe Cord Street? Yeah, maybe it's here. Maybe there's a secret. No, I don't see anything. All right, let's try Highline Station Street. Just like normal New York, getting lost. All right, so it's across here and then a left. Yeah, cause yep, that's. It truly is the definition of insanity, trying the same thing over and over and hoping that it'll work. Right, maybe it's... Nah, this way. Nah, this looks like a... Looks like a dead end as well. Yeah, this is where we found the locked door. Let's try down the other one. No, this looks like a dead end. Where can I get another charge from my boy? Hi. Hello, other versions of myself. How are you doing this fine evening? Boy lost. Oh! Neighborhood illumination, there we go. And then this is the alley where Casey slammed us against the wall. And then he A-posed. I remember this alleyway. This was A-posing Casey time.
Is this the way it was on the page?
But not in a kinky way.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Sorry, Casey.
Casey!
Sorry, Casey. Yeah, kind of random for you to randomly appear in an abandoned city and say, yeah, do you know about a murder?
I needed that light.
Alright, Casey, I need your light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want.
Hey, buddy.
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry, bud. And unfortunately, I can't bring you back by having you A-pose, unfortunately.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Also, this Casey is a lot more edgy, right? The Casey that Alan is writing is a lot more edgy than sassy Casey in the real world. I love how Alan takes all of his characters, including himself, and just makes them more edgy, more mysterious.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Hold on, I gotta see if he's still... Aw, man. Okay, they really did fix the bug. I'm very sad. I was like, I have to make sure. I have to make sure he's not A-posing. Right? I have to double check. Alright, let's quick slot you there for now. I was like, I have to make doubly, triply sure.
It could not be opened on the side.
I have to be 120% sure that he can't A-pose menacingly. Alright, let's head towards the subway.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now?
Are you
Restless shadows
angry
block my
or
way.
are you chill? Are you angry or are you vibey? Okay, you're fine. Are you angry? Are you chill? Alright, so fun fact that someone discovered as well. If you act chill towards yourself, your shadow demons, they're less likely to attack you. Like, some are, of course, programmed to, but if you run at them all of a sudden, they are more likely to attack than if you just kinda slowly approach. And don't get too close. Okay, you're getting too close. I knew that one of them wanted to attack.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Well, yeah, I would attack you if you ran up to me. Yeah, if you ran up to me aggressively with a fucking gun. With a fucking loaded weapon and a flashlight. You chill? Oh, this is a darkness node. I have this for you. There we go.
next job.
Nice. Alright, back to the station.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright, back to the subway. Which... Let me check the map. Let me check the map. The other direction. So yeah, there's like some pre-programmed ones that are destined to fight you, but 90% of the time, I think, if you just go up and just be just be heckin' chill, then they'll leave you alone. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, subway. If I remember correctly, we don't want to do that section first, but we'll do this section first. We'll do this section first. Player runs up aggressively with a weapon to the creature. Surprise Pikachu face when it fights back. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, and then if I remember... Or is this section later? Or was this section later? Because I remember going back and forth. I forgot as well. I'm getting kind of tired, so let's head down to the subway. Maybe there's a save point. Because we are going to be playing more of this tomorrow. So yeah, let's head back down. See if there's a save point. Yeah, because I remember getting lost for a long time up there. That's what I remember. I remember getting hopelessly lost for a long time up there, and then we talked about how happy we are that Alan Wake looks like Keanu Reeves. So, let's head down and let's see if we can find a save point. Yeah, because I remember...
to find another light to go deeper inside.
Yeah, so I remember that this part was blocked and then we needed to go up there. But I'm like, is there a place where I can save my video game? Please. Yeah, he's like, why won't you love me? Don't you want to go home with me? Scratch? I know there's like a point where you can save around here. Oh, here's the room. Right? But is it blocked? Yeah, this is the safe room, but it's blocked off right now. When was the last time this game saved? Hold on. Oh, it saved 5 minutes ago. That's not bad. Yeah, five minutes. We can replay 5 minutes. I'm getting tired. We can... 5 minutes ain't that bad. Yeah. We'll come back to you, Alan Wake. We'll come back to you. What a good fucking game. What a good game. I love this game so much. It is so fun to just kind of go ham and theory craft and do a bunch of fun shit. Also, Nanu, if you're still awake, I just received your Vash and Knives shopping at the grocery store image, and it's very funny. It's very, very funny. But man, what a good game. I fucking love Alan Wake. I absolutely love Alan Wake. I love this video game. What a good time. I cannot wait to keep seeing all the different shit, right? I am 90% sure, right? I'm 90% sure that when it transferred over from Saga to Alan, I'm 90% sure that last time we were able to manually do it, and this time the game just forced us. I may be insane thinking about this game, but I think that bit was different. But yeah, what a good time. What a good game. We'll be doing this more tomorrow at around 5 p.m. Pacific. Right, we'll go for a few hours or so. But man, what a good game. What a good game. My brain hurt. My brain hurt, but what a fantastic time. Let's pull up the song that Nanu suggested, called My Car Goes Push or or something like that. Let's open up this song, boy. But yeah, good shit all around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Everyone, get some good rest. We'll let this absolute jammer of a song play us out, and I'll see you guys next time.
Your car goes brap, brap, brap. Your car goes ting, ting, ting. My car goes psh, psh. My car goes psh, psh. My car goes psh, psh. Your car kinda sucks, man, haven't you heard? Naturally aspirated Honda turd. My car is sex spec legit. And turbo, yeah, it's off its tits. Your build is garbage, it smells like skunk. And VTEC, absolute junk. You can't beat me, man, you'll never win. So take your little Civic and throw it in the bin. Your car goes boo boo ba. Your car goes brap brap brap. Your car goes ting ting ting. My car goes psh psh.